All right, guys, welcome, everybody. We are back for more music reactions and more yapping and more random memes and stuff. Hope you guys doing fine. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? There we are. Hello. Welcome. Seems to be, I can already tell that seems to be one of those Saturdays when not that many people show up. I'm kind of happy for them. It means that they actually have a life. So they went out with their friends doing stuff. So good for them. Good for them, I guess. You know what I mean? But welcome everybody. Let me drink some water. No coffee today because I need to stay a few days. I need to stay a few days without coffee because my stomach is messed up. If I drink coffee too often, yeah, my stomach gets effed up. So yeah, I have to stop coffee for a couple of weeks, I think. So yeah, so no coffee for me for a while. Sorry for leaving the last stream without saying anything. I just felt like, yeah, no worries, man. It's okay. It's okay. I was just a little surprised. I was just a little surprised because that never happens. You usually always wait, right, until the end of the stream. So I was like, hopefully nothing bad happened. You know what I mean? Yeah. But no worries, man. No worries. Again, people sometimes, especially on the weekends, people tend to fall asleep to my streams, which is which is funny, like reacting to super heavy metal music and people fall asleep listening to it. It's pretty funny. I went out last night to record. Oh, how did it go? How did it go? Hopefully everything went all right. I hope so. But yeah, apparently not even Nerdgasm is here now. I think Nerdgasm is playing, as I can see here on Discord. I think he's playing something. Oh, wait, not now. Until like 10 minutes ago, I think it was playing like a League of Legends or something like that. Dude, Nerdgasm is a super cool guy, but he plays League of Legends, man. That's a big defect it's got. You know, it's a big blemish on his personality. If you play League of Legends, you know what I mean? Oof. Just kidding. I don't. I don't like. I don't like MOBA games. Like I usually never get mad playing any game, even Dark Souls, Elder Ring, and stuff like that. I never get mad, but if I play MOBAs, I usually get fuming mad because yeah. So that's why I don't like MOBAs because they are the only type of game that makes me mad when I play it. Makes me lose my cool. Yeah, it did nice, man. You got quite the delay. I asked if the record went well like 1 minute ago or something. Wow. Hey Rod, welcome man, welcome. How's it going? Aro Furenku, Aro chat. Go. Good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever. Exactly. Rod learn my lingo, my intro. That's my intro from the stream usually. He learned my intro. But yeah, welcome everybody. How's it going? Hope you guys had a great day. Hope you guys had a great start to the weekend. As you can read here on top of the chat, or here, depending where you're watching, you can request any type of. No, sorry, you can request metal and rock for free today. Not any type. Metal and rock for free today. Other stuff that is not metal and rock, you need to pay 200 bits, but you can request 10 minutes long songs. So only metal and rock for free today because Saturday it's metal and rock day. But even though it's only metal and rock for free, you can request up to 10 minutes. So yeah, Prog galore. I don't know about that. Prog tend to be even longer than 10 minutes. They make like 25-minute songs, you know what I mean? like a prog album is like 2 hours long, you know what I mean? Dude, have you ever seen this band, by the way? This is the most pimp looking black metal band I ever seen in my life. Like, these guys are pimping. Look at the way they're dressed. Look at the way they're dressed. Like, you know, they got that pimp style. Pimping, they be pimping, man. But they play black metal. Like, if I saw them without listening to their music, yeah, Michael Jackson. Like, if I saw them without listening to their music, I would have thought that they play jazz or blues or prog rock or something. But no, it's very black metal-y, right? It's very like different. It's a very different look for black metal band, you know, for sure. It is kind of proggy, but it's still black metal, you know, yeah. It's kind of proggy, but very black metal as well. So it's interesting. Yeah, I would never have guessed. Yeah. The vocalist even did the turn like Michael Jackson style. Now it's gonna start moonwalking. Black metal moonwalk. But this song is very good, though. I listened to this song the other day. That's why YouTube is playing it automatically here. It's a pretty good song, as you can hear in the background. Hey, Nerdgasm, how's it going, man? Welcome. I was telling people in chat, where did Nerdgasm go? You usually always here, but then it showed up a little bit later today. Welcome. How's it going? I mean, to be fair, I started almost on time today. I started the stream almost around 8. It was like 8:10, 8:12, something like that when I started the stream. So you probably was expecting me to start around like 8:30 as usual. But because now I am on part-time, I have part-time hours at my job, at my workplace, so I will be able to start more on time often. Not always probably, but often, yeah. Looks exactly like he's a smooth criminal, you know what I mean? Bro is a smooth criminal. One prog song equal 5 grind albums. Yeah, pretty much. You are not wrong. Oh, look at that! Look at that, bro. It even did the hip thrusting like Michael Jackson said. Look at the move. Look at the move. Damn, bro. It's really Michael Jackson class. Yeah, exactly. That's very interesting. Nerdgasm, I was telling people about this before you showed up. This is a black metal band, and they look like pimps, pimping black metal. And their vocalist does Michael Jackson moves on stage, as you can tell. Have you ever seen something like this? The song is fantastic, though. I really like the song. They just look a little bit different, you know what I mean? They just look a little bit different compared to your standard black metal. But then again, we are in 2026, so we shouldn't be so fixated on classic, right? 2026, we like things are getting more modernized, I guess. So the classic black look with spikes, long hair, and corpse paint, you know. Corpse paint, long hair, all black clothing is a little bit of an older thing, I guess. No, black metal bands can look like that too. Can look like Michael Jackson, I guess. They're the most handsome black metal band out there. Yeah, probably the most you know, the most classier looking. They are that. Look at that golden bracelet, you know what I mean? Damn, that's you know what, like my lore for this band is that they work at jazz bar. Like, some of the guys work at a jazz bar and some of the other guys are lawyers, and they decided to form a band. But when they go practice and record music videos, they record them at very late at night, because after job, right? After they go out from their job, so they don't have time to change their clothing, you know what I mean? So that's how they look like that. Giving you the link for this song. Wait, there he goes. That's the link for the Pin black metal band. You're welcome. You're welcome. And then there's this other band from Japan. That is also awesome. They are amazing. Like very fast, aggressive, melodic death metal type of sound, and they are called Bloody Camshot. Not even kidding. Look, that's their name here, Bloody Camshot. What a name! What a name for a band, huh? And the funny thing is that they are very good too. So, who requested this band first? Do you guys remember? Was it Dear Death that requested this band first? Could be, right? Probably. Usually request the Japanese stuff. But these guys are also very awesome. Yes, it's you, right? Yeah. Best name for a band, bro. Like, I'm curious how they thought this name. But let me see how many songs. Let me see how many songs we got in the queue. If you are ready to start, we got. It's gonna be again a little bit shorter queue because less people today. 7 songs. All right, we're almost ready to start. Now I'm almost ready to start. Let me drink some more water. Which, by the way, today I don't feel too hot either. Not gonna lie, I don't feel too hot today. I think I eat something today for lunch that kind of like messed up with my stomach again, as I was saying before. So I have I think I have a slight food poisoning going on right now. I don't feel too hot, but I still wanted to stream. You know what I mean? I had food the bath exactly. I had pizza today for lunch, and I got it at a new pizza place. And probably something they put on that pizza is not too great for my stomach. Maybe they put like different cheese or whatever. So I'm like, yeah, if I start like running away to vomit, you know why? If all of a sudden I go like and I start running away to my bathroom, you know why? Yeah, that really sucks. There are band names like Party Cannon, and there are band names like that. Yeah, exactly. Like some of the names are crazy, bro. But yeah, let's start. I mean, the thing that I noticed with Japanese, by the way, is that they don't really feel the weight of English language. So they say swear words, they say bad stuff, very offensive stuff in English, like very naturally. They don't think it's very offensive. I don't know if it's like a different of culture or something, but yeah. Like for example, Bloody Camshot, that name, they would never have made a band name like that in Japanese. You know what I mean? They only call themselves like that because it's in English. You know? I get that vibe. I get that vibe. That's the most black metal thing you can do, Frank. Barfing on stream. Probably. Who knows? I think it's more like grindcore, you know, gore grindcore. I think because they have very gross titles and lyrics usually, right? But I guess even black metal, I guess. All right. Speaking of offensive names, new Infant Annihilator is coming. Ooh, well, yeah. I like those guys. Very technical, very heavy. Pretty good band. Yeah. I like that band. But yeah, let's go. First song for today is gonna be Dear Death with the Lovers in Abyss. Let's go. A release hallucination. The hallucination of the release. Let's go. First song for today. Ooh, the waifu. We got the waifu. All right. Nihon waifu. Japanese waifu. Okay. Anime waifu. Okay. Good sound. Hey Adra, welcome, man. Very symphonic. Mm-hmm. 3plets, clean female vocals. Ooh, the bass sounds very, very good. Very tasty bass. Got that megaphone effect on the vocals. This sounds like something that Azzy would request, you know? This is very Azzy coded, I feel like. Very anime, very anime. Cool groove. Oh, 6 whip. I like the rhythmical. Para, 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 para. Man, I really love that bass sound. Sounds super punchy, right? Which? A little bit of a Lucky Morpheus vibe, but more symphonic, right? Nice song though, not bad, right? Good riffing. Definitely very good riffing. Very yeah with those vocals, but I like the riffing a lot. Okay, let's build up. Super symphonic. Damn. Little bit of progginess here, right? Damn, that's fast. Ingvar Malmsteen style. Damn. What's going on here? Crazy. Yeah, damn. Yeah, second part of the song, definitely a lot more proggy. For sure. Just look at that drummer. Goddamn. Whoa. Wow. The progression was crazy. Eight years ago. Damn, I thought it was more recent. Came out 8 years ago. It was uploaded 8 years ago. Hey, 500 IQ, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Damn. Man, musicianship is pretty crazy in this one. Damn. Pretty crazy musicianship in this one, not gonna lie. Like those riffs, those guitar progressions, the melodies, the riffage in general, like the song, the way the song is structured, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. It's like a mixture of melodic death metal, prog, and symphonic. Like symphonic prog death metal type of sound, melodic death metal. And it does sound very Japanese, like some of those melodies, her voice, of course, Japanese, but her voice is very ayaya. And dude, I didn't think it would be like this, because when you first start listening to it, you go like, all right, this is gonna be one of those classic, Japanese anime rock, J-rock, anime rock type of sounding, maybe with some metal elements here and there, but it's not gonna be anything super incredibly technical, crazy sounding. But then they start with those solos, those melodies, and those guitar progressions, and you go like, God damn, this song doesn't have the right to be that technical and that complex. Wow, pretty crazy. Yeah, all in all, pretty cool song, honestly. I didn't think I would like it this much. Like when I saw like the waifu, I was like, maybe it's gonna be good, but I wasn't sure. Damn, I even put it in the playlist. Very interesting. You know, again, I used to have this theory, and I think I still have it. Like anytime you react to a Japanese band, anytime you react to a Japanese band, metal band or rock band, and they have like the anime waifu on the album cover, it's gonna be good. You know, it's waifu certificate. Yeah, if you got the waifu in there, you know it's gonna be good. That's usually how it is. I'm not gonna lie. Next one is gonna be, you know, it's got that waifu approval certificate. Next one is gonna be from, it's waifu, I call it waifu core. It's waifu core. All right, chess. Also Mancer becoming her beholder, right? Beholder in all her magnificence or something. So this is the Black Need Death Thrash Metal, all right? It's everything basically, black, death, and trash, everything. Maybe even prog, who knows? Stick guitar tone. All right, it's good, yeah. I can kind of tell already. Sounds pretty good. I feel like a little bit of an Egyptian vibe on the album cover. Damn! Sick drumming. Sick vocals too. Nice groove. Relentless drumming, always pretty fast. Me like it. Really like the sound of that double bass. Sounds very punchy, but also very piercing type of sound. I like it. Very dry as well. Ooh, the symphony, let's go. A band there. Sick riffage too. Very good stuff actually, yeah. I agree, it's very good. Mixing is fantastic too, very clean. This one definitely gonna go into the playlist as well. Very, very cool song. Double time. Wow. How old is this? 2 weeks ago, damn. Damn, bro. That's mostly black metal. I see some death elements, but it's mostly like pretty cool, like symphonic black metal type of sound. At least this song specifically. I definitely agree with this guy here in the comment that said black metal awesome, awesome. Black metal awesome. Yes, awesome. Spell like that. I agree. Very sick. That was very awesome. That was very awesome. I really enjoyed it. Sick melody, sick vocals, very cool riffing. Love the drumming. The drumming is super punchy. Very in the pocket, but also very aggressive drumming going on. Really like the vocalist too. I for a second I was about to ask if it was a lady, but I think it's a guy, right? Very cool vocals too, and yeah, man, that's the symphony is also used in a very tasteful way in the background to give you more that atmospheric vibe. It's not like super always in the song to the point that it becomes a little too much for my taste. Very sick stuff, honestly. Very sick stuff. All right, next one. Let me refresh very quickly. Okay, Blitzkrieg is here. Nice. Let's go. Plebeian Grandstand Trust. It's like cult. You know, black metal is Krieg, cult type of thing, but with the V like that. But it's like it's Trust, not cult. Let's go. Trust. Okay. Interesting album cover. Very basic album cover. Some dissonance, like the blast beats, nice. It's very getting already like noise, avant-garde vibe. Hey, that Dylan, welcome. Tons of dissonances. I bet chess like this one. This is very chess type of sound. Listen to your playlist. I mean, one song at a time. You can't request a whole playlist. Also, Nerdgasm. Silk is busy today, so keep an eye on the stream, all right? She told me that she's busy today, so she can't be here a lot. So slides. Damn. I really like the drumming. Pretty sick drumming. Wow. Ba-dum. Dun, da-dum. Interesting arpeggios, definitely got get you the mood, the vibe. Bum, ba-bum. Yeah, so another. How old is this one? 12 years ago, damn. Seems to be French, maybe. Damn. Funny thing. Okay. With atmospheric vibe. Spooky sounds at the end. Funny thing, when this song came out, which is like 12 years ago, I probably didn't even know about this type of metal, like the avant-garde dissonant noise, stuff like this. I probably never listened to this. Like, I think the first time that I ever listened to stuff like this was maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, 6 years ago, something like that. Like a friend of mine showed it to me. But yeah, probably when this came out in 2014, I probably never listened to stuff like this before. It grows on you. Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of does. Acquired taste. I mean, I have no problems listening to this because I've been listening to extreme metal for a long, long time. So it doesn't bother me. Like the dissonance doesn't bother me, and I like the dissonance and the noise. I like the atmosphere. It's got a very dark, evil vibe. That dissonance, that dissonance, and those like sounds in general, that type of distortion in general, gives you a more like kind of like a natural sound. It kind of like sounds kind of like demonic, you know, get you that dark, evil vibe. So I like it because of that for sure. Yeah. It's not something that I listen to every day, but definitely it's got a cool vibe to it for sure. Hey, were you able to add my song request? Don't see it on the list. You had to add it yourself, man, with the command SR. You need to do this SR like that, and then you leave a space and put the link, right? You have to add it yourself to the list, not me. Yeah. All right. I see a song from you, by the way, in the list. I see Bleed Me Dry. I see Bleed Me Dry request from you, by the way. So you have a song in the queue. Yeah. Oh, I see. Got it. All right, next one. But yeah, like you have to add it to the bot. I have all the old lists basically. I have the old list here, and I'm gonna react to them in succession, you know, one after the other, and yap in the meantime as usual because they call me Sir Yap a lot. I yap a lot, so yeah. Don't mind me. Don't mind my yappers, but yeah. And next one is gonna be Rod again. Master Control, Liege Lord, you are here. Aro, my Tomodachi, welcome, welcome. My friendo, welcome. Let's go. Ooh, classic speed trash vibe already. See that Transformers there, or whatever that is. Speed trash heavy metal. Damn. Very old school, but sounds very sick though. Love that palm muting. 1998. All right. No, 1988. Sounds more accurate. That's when I was born. This song came out when I was born. All right. It's as old as me. As old as me. Nice. Man, I like those that riff. Nowadays, the mixing is fantastic too. I'm assuming it was remastered, right? The Vikings love it. Look at that cool album cover. So 80s. Nowadays. Kind of sass how he says that. Nowadays. Yes. Like an old game cover or something. Ooh. Solo section incoming, I feel like. The Shreddy show is about to come in. Ooh, I know though. Let's go. Yeah, I felt it. Youngblood, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Woo! Ooh, harmonized solo, let's go. Man, those 80s, those late 80s heavy metal solos are something else. For sure. The harmonies too. Damn, never ends. That scale was pretty sick. There any comments here? Nope. You metal! Damn, what an ending too. Dude, there is a reason why they call the 80s the shred years, you know? Like they shredded in the 80s. This is like from 1988, so very end of the 80s, which is where I was born too, it's the same year. But very sick stuff, man. Very sick stuff. Very sick vocals, very sick melodies, fast, aggressive. It's got that classic, you know, trashy, classic heavy metal, trashy heavy metal, speed metal type of sound. Those vocals, very 80s again. They're like the Bruce Dickinson style vocals, right? Like back in the 80s, basically 90% of metal vocalists used to sound like Bruce Dickinson, you know? If you think about it, right? If you think about it, like Bruce Dickinson kept sounding like that even now, but in the 80s, basically everyone sounded like him. Same style of vocals, you know, same voice, basically. But man, that solo was fantastic. The mixing is fantastic too, sounds super clean. So I'm assuming it's remastered, right? It's not the original audio, because I don't believe that in 1988 they could sound this clean. I don't think so, but awesome. And the album cover, man, the album cover looks like one of those like old Nintendo games. They made like these super badass, cool covers, and then you played the game and it was just 3 pixels moving because it was Nintendo. So you had to use, like, I tell you what, like you needed to use a lot of fantasy, a lot of your fantasy back then when you played these games. Like you saw like 3 blue pixels. For example, if it was this character here in the armor, right? You saw 4 blue pixels moving on the screen, doing boop, 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 like that, and then when you shoot the gun, it was like boop, 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 you know. And you had to imagine in your mind, that you were this guy here, looking super cool, you know, flying around, shooting the gun, you know. Yeah, back then, yeah, you know. Thankfully now we have much better graphics, but yeah. Like Doom and such, the cover was great, and then you are seeing, yeah, exactly. exactly. You know, if nothing else, that grew our creativity and our fantasy a lot. You know, as kids, we had to imagine everything. You know what I mean? Yeah. We had to imagine everything. All right, next one. Yeah, right. Yeah. I still remember when PlayStation 2 came out. And I played like Soul River and Crash Bandicoot or whatever, and I was like, God, dude, these graphics are unreal. This looks like real life. God damn, that's crazy. PlayStation 2, like in 2004 or something. If compared to nowadays graphics, those graphics look like I don't know, like prehistoric, you know what I mean? But I remember back then that used to, in my mind, that was like photorealism, you know? Like PlayStation 2 graphics was like, damn, this looks incredible, dude. Wow. Yeah. And next one, Timeless, Formless, Afterbirth, from Revstead When You Are Here. All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay. All right, let's go. Awesome sound too. Awesome guitar tone. Chunky palm muting. Yeah, the tempo switch was super sick. Nice slidey riff here. Very deep guttural growl. Damn. So deep. I like the contrast of the melody and the vocals. The melody sounds kind of epic, right? And the vocals are super low. Okay, bass transition, nice. Wow, a little bit of dissonance on guitar there, pretty cool. Like prog groove death metal, right? See if it says anything. Oh, 2017, you got it? Or I'm getting good at telling the genre. Man, those vocals are nasty. Makes it a lot heavier. Ooh. Okay, big slowdown. I didn't expect this. Big shift of mood, all right? Let's go. Back to the blast. Man, it sounds like a frog. Sounds like a very deep frog. Damn. Big frog growl. Screams. Okay, nice transition. Back to the chugging. This is pretty crazy riffing, not gonna lie. Sounds pretty crazy. Bum, bum, bum. You know, there is a monster in South Park, like the cartoon South Park, called the Member Pig. I think they got the Member Pig as a vocalist for this band. Man, frog, bear, pig. That's the vocalist for this band. Impressive vocals, very impressive vocals. Very, very impressive vocals from the Member Pig. Very, very cool. But yeah, the riffing is crazy. Like it's super proggy. Like the rhythmical is very complex, both on drums and on guitar, and the bass, from what you can hear it. A lot of different shifts in time signature, which again is prog, right? So it makes sense. But they also kept it actually pretty punchy and heavy and aggressive with all of those blast beats they put there, which I appreciate, because a lot of the times when metal bands put the prog in there, even death metal and or black metal, they put the prog in there, it tends to become a lot slower, a lot more melodic, more groovy, right? But these guys didn't do that. They kept it very punchy, very heavy, very aggressive. They kept it very death metal, right? So I appreciate that. And awesome drumming too, by the way. The drumming is fantastic in this one too. So good stuff. A lot of good songs are ready today, guys. You've been requesting a lot of very cool stuff today so far. Hell yeah, you know? Yeah, that's what I say. Like on Saturday, sometimes you are less people because it's the weekend. But those those few people that show up tend to be the real ones. You know, the ones that request the very cool metal stuff. You know what I mean? So yeah, we are less than usual, but people with good taste. People with good taste. You know? Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Nerdgasm. 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 These guys were the old brutal death metal and the death metal band, and they did a 180 turned opera. Oh, interesting. I mean, you can definitely still hear the brutal death metal elements. You know what I mean? You can definitely hear the brutal death metal elements, but it's also very, very proggy for sure. Yeah. But they kept it heavy, so I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. Dawn of Terror, Ventiax. All right, let's go. I saw you play League of Legends before, or was it another game? I saw you were playing some stuff on Discord. Let's go, let's go. These guys are sick. I reacted to their song the other day. Very good stuff. Trashy black metal, right? Oh, he's still playing it now. He's still playing League of Legends now. The League of the Legends. Cool bass coming in there too, nice. Let's go. Mixer of speed thrash and black metal. Very cool, guys. Very cool band. Very old school as well. Love that rhythmical. Let's go. Super sick sound. So, pam 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 pam. Man, sick transition, penny left and right, hell yeah. Rights of Ra. So I'm assuming that the lyrics are about Egyptian stuff. Egyptian lore, I guess. Yeah, all right. Makes sense, makes sense. The classic Man, this sounds like such a fun band to see live. You know, the audience going crazy with the circle pits and stuff. All right, man, this is a band that I can picture live. It will be either like younger people doing crazy mosh pits, running around doing the circle pits and stuff like that, the wall of death, right? Because it's very fast, very aggressive type of sound. But also I can see them luring a lot of older people to see them live because they sound very like 80s, 90s type of sound, right? So those people, like I can imagine like people going crazy, just running like crazy, but also people just standing doing this, you know, like the classic Ed Bop, you know, like when older people go watching bands live, they can't like do the crazy stuff anymore because they're old, right? So I can see, you know, like 56 years old, you know, doing that. Very sick stuff, man. I love the speed, I love the riffing, I love the guitar tone, I love the drumming, and sounds super 90s or 80s. Again, of course, it's a speed thrash mixed with death metal, right? It's got the speed thrash rhythmical, speed both on guitar and drumming, but the vocals and some of those melodies are kind of black metal as well, you know? And honestly, speed thrash and black metal, 90% of the time work so well together. It just fits well together. I don't know why. It just works, you know? Like kind of like Todd would say, it just works. It just works, you know? Yeah. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Put this in the playlist too. All right. It just works, man. It just works. All right. Hi, Weirdbot. You are here, right? I think so. Yes, you are here. And Hi, Weirdbot is Saxter. I have to repeat it myself because I forget sometimes. She's been watching me for like 2 years or something. And all of a sudden decided to change her nickname. So now every time I see her in chat, I need to think about it. Oh, yeah, yes, it's Saxter. Yeah, Saxter. Yeah. I was used to call her Saxter, you know. Still don't name for you. Really? Why? Shouldn't update for you as well? That's super weird. That's very weird, but yeah. Oh, you see the new nickname though. I see. All right. I was like, why? How is that possible? That didn't update for you. Oh, yeah, you see the new nickname, but in your head, in your mind, it still Saxon. I see. Got it. Well, let's go. Yeah, she still Saxon in my head, in my heart as well. In my heart, she always would be Saxon. Yes. I mean, I still call her by the old name. Yeah. I understand. Copy. Depressive black metal, atmospheric depressive black metal. She likes this type of stuff. She likes to be depressed. The band is called Nocturnal Depression, by the way, so kind of on the nose, you know, kind of on the nose. Cool melody though. Sounds very gloomy, but also very epic. Gloomy epic. Yeah, I know this band too, yeah. I think in between the depressive black metal bands, these guys are very popular, right? One of the most popular depressive black bands, yeah. Is it with the deformity in his hand? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think so, I think so. He can also play, he can still play guitar like that, by the way. With that hand, he can still play. Pretty crazy. Yeah, good on him for not letting him stop. Exactly, exactly. I definitely respect him, yeah. I definitely respect him. Very motivational, for sure. Super sick vocals too. By the way, pretty chill melody, but it's got that contrast with those vocals, you know? Arpeggios. Very classic depressive black metal sound, you know? Very, very classic. Like bratty black metal scream. He had some back pizza too, yeah. Yeah. Kinda sounds like it. Kinda sounds like it. Yeah. It's suffering. It's suffering like me. Yeah. Last transition. Pretty long song, by the way, almost 10 minutes. So yeah. It's a little repetitive, but it's depressive black metal, so that's how it is. You need to be depressed when you listen to this. If it's got too many variations, it doesn't feel depressive anymore, you know. Hey, Lunar, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Okay. Ending with those gloomy arpeggios again. Man, his vocals are pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Very sick vocals. Like they like as far as black metal, like depressive black metal vocals, those are very sick. Like very good vocalist as well. But yeah, Nocturnal Depression, Remorse Posthum, which I don't even know what that means. Remorse Posthum. Like you have remorse or for something? Remorse? No idea. Like this, right? This is the title of the song. Maybe some native speakers, native English speakers of you can tell me what that means. I have no idea. I can think like maybe remorse about something. You have a remorse about something that you didn't do or whatever. But yeah, very sick vocals. I like the melodies. The melodies got that gloominess, dark, depressive vibe to it. It's called depressive black metal for that reason. Maybe Latin. Remorse post. Yeah, kind of. Actually, now that you mentioned that, yeah. Now that you mentioned that, it's probably Latin, not English. I thought it was English, but no, not really. Means after that. and it's actually it's French. It's French. It's not even Latin. It's French. It means after death. But yeah, in French, I guess. But yeah, very cool guitar tone, very cool groove. It definitely has got a little bit of repetitiveness to it. Doesn't have too many variations, but it's this type of black metal with like depressive, atmospheric. It's repetitive. It doesn't have many changes on purpose to give you more of that sad vibe, right? All right. Dear Dad, kissing the mirror, Justicia interior procul ratio. Why is it Justicia? Justicia is like Spanish. Justicia interior procul ratio. What? Interesting title. Let me see if we can translate it to what is gonna translate it. Kissing the Shadow, I remember, Kissing the Mirror, I remember this band. This is actually Latin, I think, actually. Let's see. I am not well enough today to try to translate it myself, you know. Justice dies far from reason. It's also English. It's translated to English. So, yeah, let's go. Okay, I usually try to use my brain. Yeah, interesting title, right? I usually try to use my brain to translate stuff. At least I try. But today I am not in the right mood to use my brain. So I'm gonna use the translator. I don't feel too hot today. Let's go. Man. Dude, we got two waifus. We got two waifus on this one. So you know it's gonna be extra good. Double waifu. Let's go. Sick riff already. Melodic death metal, by the way. Symphonic melodic death metal. This is pretty old, you can tell by the picture, the picture quality. (2011). Man, what a cool riff. Ciao. Tremolo and blast beats, fuck yeah. That's an awesome riff, man. Awesome riff. And a sick melody coming in, let's go. Man, 2000 style melodic death metal is fantastic. Nice drop. Them triplets. Solo, let's go. This is my type of melodic death metal, not gonna lie. This is very much my type of mellow death. Nice symphony going on there. Hell yeah. I love this riff. Very, very sick. Yeah. Love the speed, love the melody, love the riffing. Very cool. Hell yeah, man. Sick stuff. Like this is very much the sound of melodic death metal that was popular back when I discovered melodic death metal. So it feels very nostalgic to me. You know, like I think the first time that I started listening to melodic death metal was like 2007, 2008, something like that. When I was like in my very early 20s, like I just turned 20 or something like that. And there was a friend of mine, will never forget. I see him every now and then as well, every nowadays, but yeah, not as often as before. But this friend of mine, Red Hat guy, which was half Italian, half Finnish. Like he has Finnish mom, Italian dad, basically. And back then, he used to play keyboards in a melodic death metal band. And of course, he really likes melodic death metal even nowadays. So he was like, bro, you gotta listen to this type of stuff. Melodic death metal is so good. And back then I was still like very much into power metal, symphonic stuff, power metal, symphonic. Maybe I started listening to some thrash metal stuff like that, but I didn't listen to death metal yet. And yeah, and the sound that was popular when back then it was this, you know, this very fast, very fast riffing, very percussive drumming, you know, with a lot of keyboard symphonies and even like keyboard solos, stuff like that. So I really freaking like the stuff. And what I tell you, what I told you, what I tell you, no, well, not what I told you. What did I tell you? Uh, double waifu on the album cover, and it was fantastic. You know what I mean? Not one seal of approval from the waifu. We got two, so double waifu. You know? Yeah, fantastic stuff. The double wife, not just one waifu, two waifus. You know? So of course it's good. Of course it's good. All right. You got Edra. This Nile might be a repeat song. Just choose a random song to jam. Yeah, man, no worries. I like Nile a lot, so I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Nile is a pretty sick band. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. Chunky. Yeah, I'm sure I reacted to this before. Yeah. But it's okay. Me like you. Boom. Double kick. Let's go. Kolias kick, yeah. One of the best drummers ever. All those bands, pretty crazy. Those are some sick dissonances in there, you know? Those little bends and slides. Super sick. Was going to request even the gods must die, but it's 2 seconds over 10 minutes. Damn. Man, too long. 2 seconds more is way, way too long. Come on. Back to the blast. You know how many things you can do in 2 seconds? You can breathe. You can say a single word. You can scratch your legs. Too long, too long. Ooh, this part. Ooh. Part is super sick. Again, this is one of the most doomy songs I heard from them. They're usually a lot faster than this. Still got that very characteristic Nile sound, right? You can tell it's Nile, but a little bit slower than usual, at least for that one I'm used to. Instantly recognizable, yeah. Very recognizable sound and style. Carl is a genius in the death metal scene. Hell yeah, I agree. I agree. Very talented band, very sick musicians. The acoustic passages are so good too, yeah. Hell yeah. They made sound that tremolo picking sound insane, you know. It's all technique, all technique. And mixing as well, of course. Ooh, nice drum roll in there. And the guitar sound is insane. Especially the lead. Hey, Fifth Grass, sup man, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing fine. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Welcome, welcome. Eat of the Dead. Okay. I definitely already knew the song. I definitely already knew the song. I probably already heard it before, even reacting to it here on the channel. And yeah, Nile is a sick band, man. Like that, like Egyptian sound with those like very sick, like dark dissonances they have, those slides, those super fast technical, like technical death metal grind type of riffs they have. The drumming is insane as well. Again, one of the best drummers ever. Super fast, super technical stuff. The vocals are nasty. The mixing sounds super clean. The guitar sound is fantastic. I don't even know how they got that guitar sounds so good. Yeah, man, such a sick band for sure. And I think I know Nile for at least 15 years, maybe even more probably. I listened to them like way back for the first time. So yeah. But yeah, guys, it's been almost 2 hours. Let me take a very fast break. Very fast bathroom break, and then I'll be back and we'll keep going for more music reactions. All right, just give me a second. More yapping and more music reactions. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Very fast break. All right. Very fast break. I'm gonna play a random song and I'll be back real fast. All right. 1 second. 1 second. Speaking of death metal, more death metal for you. All right, we're back. Some water, and now we'll keep going. All right. Man, this song is sick as hell, by the way. Like Lick War Praise. So good. Swedish death metal. If you don't know them, they are super sick. Super sick band from Sweden. All right, there we are. Let's go, let's go. Let's keep going. So next one is gonna be from Chess and Necro Beast in communion with Satan. Black trash metal. All right, let's go. Okay. Interesting intro. Sounds pretty sick. I love those little drum accents. Pop, pop, pop. Gandalf, all right. Every time I see a guy with a white beard and a cloak, I go like, Gandalf. Okay, definitely trashy, definitely black metal. Old school lyrics vibe. I'll tell you a story. Very old school vibe for sure. Forest. I really like the vocals too. And the blast, let's go. Definitely, this is definitely Christian metal, you know. No, really, but yeah. You know, in community with Satan. Let's go. Embrace the darkness. This is super good. Oh yeah. Sick stuff. Ooh. Kind of dark throny. Kind of dark throne vibe here, huh? Nice. Very dark throny. Me like it. Not got a dark throne vibe. That little tremolo peak in there, nice. Cool accent. Back to the groove. Definitely pretty catchy too. Definitely pretty catchy too. Cool visuals in the video too. I like the visuals in the video. Whoever did them, good job. Very good job. And solo, let's go. Very classic shreddy solo too, very trashy. Hell yeah. Pretty sick, old school, trash that, trash black type of sound. Dude, this sounds like here in Italy during Christmas time when the churches play those bells, stuff like that, or maybe even Easter. This feels like here basically. That sounds like Italy. Yeah, it's crazy. It's from 2026. Yeah, super new, super recent. But then again, there is like, I'm noticing, I said this a couple of times before, but I'm noticing that recently there has been a little bit of a resurgence of old school sounding metal bands that, even though they are much younger, they sound like 90s or 80s, right? Like there's been kind of a resurgence of old school sound bands like this, which is pretty sick, honestly. I'm happy that they, so to speak, keep it alive, you know? Very cool. Very sick riffing, very sick vocals, very sick melodies. It's definitely like a mixture of old school thrash, old school speed thrash, old school thrash, and black metal, old school black metal, like second wave 90s, you know? Very, it's got those edgy classic, you know, 80s, 90s vocals, like, let me tell you a story of the demons of Satan. And, you know, it's a very, some people find those lyrics corny, but I personally like them because it's such like old school metal thing, right? Like to be edgy. Like, let's not forget that metal needs to be kind of edgy, you know? So that fits with the vibe. But very sick riffing, very sick melodies. The mixing is fantastic, sounds super clean, very sick vocals. Good stuff, very good stuff. Again, Metal Legends grace this channel. Necrobeast isn't new and has always been a metal staple for any metal band. I had been given so this guy's been around forever, basically. I see. I mean, so they are not necessarily young. I see. Look at this guy here. Look at this guy here in the comments that got mad because they like satanic lyrics, right? Look at this guy that got mad here in the comments. Lord Jesus crushed the head of Satan on the cross through his death and loosed the pangs of darkness. No other name is more powerful than the name of the Lord Jesus Christ. Praise the Lord Jesus. That's fine. These guys felt the need to go under the song and comment that, you know, on YouTube. Yep. That's funny. Jesus. All right, next one is gonna be RM. RM and Ski with Bleed Me Dry music video. Well, let's go. You here, by the way? Yes, you are. Well, let's go. I find always funny when people go under video and comment stuff like that, or even the people that when a band publish a song, they go, man, this shit suck ass. Like they leave that comment like randomly, right? And then you go watch their channel and they probably like listen to emo music, or I don't know. You find like anime pictures and stuff. And you go like, oh, all right, bro, damn. Hey, Timbers, welcome. Can send you a video for a reaction. Yeah, man. Nerdcast, can you explain them, please, how to request the song? It's just the SR comment. Pretty simple, but yeah. Rock and metal is free today to be requested, so yeah. Let's go. Yeah, right here in the chat. Uh-huh. I smell metalcore with this one. I smell the metalcore. Mm. Pages. Pretty chill melody. I like his voice. Okay, maybe breakdown after this. Slow down and then break down. You know what they say? Or maybe not. No, I was right. I was right. Cool breakdown. Very chunky. All right. Bleed Me Dry. I knew it was be metalcore the moment I read the title. I read the title of the song, Bleed Me Dry, and then like the first like part with the cleans. So I was like, yeah, this is gonna be metalcore. But yeah, pretty groovy. It's got that modern sound to it. Actually, not that modern. It sounds like 2010s, like classic metalcore. You know, very groovy. I like the vocals, very chill melody. This type of stuff for me is very chill, but kind of relaxing type of sound. I like that breakdown a lot, though. Very, very cool breakdown. A very, very chunky breakdown. Very good, very cool progression on the breakdown. Yeah. Thanks for checking out. Yeah, no worries, man. This is your band, right? Yeah. That's your band. That's your band. Got your same nickname, so got your same nickname. I'm gonna post the link in the chat, guys. So if you wanna go, watch the song and leave them a like and a follow, definitely go, guys. That's the link there for the channel. So yeah, go show them some love. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Then we got Blitzkrieg. Every time I read your nickname, I think about that song from Dead Stars, right? Blitzkrieg. Let's go. Goddamn statues. From last year, yeah. Song that I put the is from famous band from Argentina. All right. Airbag. Like the water sound in the back, very atmospheric. Like rain sounds, I think. Opening track, makes sense. Just got one of those voices that give you shivers, you know. All right, let's see. Echo. Chunky vocals. Is it gonna be Doom? Can I get any Doomy vibes? Avant-garde black metal, right? Got it. Sounds very doomy, rhythmically wise for now, right? Very, very doomy. It's got that slower doomy sound. But of course, the melodies and the vocals are very black metal. Will pick up, all right? I like that guitar tone. Big drum roll. Down, 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 down. Awesome. Yeah. Like the atmosphere. Dude, I know from here in Portugal, Composite, and ask some of the members from Mais Firming to help me. Oh, Mais Firming. I know that band. I know that band as well. Interesting, interesting. Yes, a few others, Black Metal Project, Bad Disease, and another last year. Let's go. Oh, cool idea with those arpeggios. Arpeggios and tremolo picking in the back. Nice lead, very epic. Mixing sound pretty clean too. Of course, got some noise and dissonance, but because it's avant-garde, but fits well. Very evil. Oh, can you hear the bass in the back too? Pretty heavy. Not bad. Very evil, very evil. Me like evil black metal. Very nice. Oh, those arpeggios with the tremolo picking. Nice. Classic. Nice. Nice mix of melodic and more chaotic section. Yeah. Actually, pretty good balance. Pretty good balance. It's not too chaotic. Okay. But yeah, abrupt ending, classic. So, if you guys watch me for a little bit, a little bit of time, right? If you guys know me a little, you know that avant-garde metal in general can be a little bit of a hit and miss for me, because sometimes it gets too chaotic and too weird, quote unquote weird, for me to enjoy. This one definitely had a very, very good balance, so I enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it. Very good, very fast, very aggressive. It's got that dissonance, that chaos in the back, the chaotic melody in the back, but also has a very good, nice, clean lead. You can hear the melody very well. The vocals, you can hear them very well. The drumming is very punchy, very, very clean as well. The rhythmical and those like symphony dissonances were like the most avant-garde part, right? But other than that, pretty fast, pretty aggressive, sick riffing, sick vocals, very good mixing. Yeah, I can definitely enjoy avant-garde stuff like this. It's not too weird. It's not too weird. It's definitely not too weird, you know? Yeah, I can't enjoy stuff like Portal. Yeah, when it gets like full on, full on dissonant, it kind of stops sounding like music to me. You know, it just sounds like noise at that point. You know what I mean? I need some musicality, even in like dissonant noise stuff. I need some musicality in there because it's called music after all. So if it doesn't sound musical anymore, you kind of start losing me at that point. You know what I mean? Yeah. And you guys know that I like very heavy stuff too. So, but even though it's heavy, I want some musicality in there. Too much for me too. Same here, becomes more of a gimmick. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Same for me. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah, yeah. All right, next one. Next one. Harold. Is Harold still here? Let's see. I was hearing it when he was watching Reels. What a good guy. Oh, interesting. Do you like Dead Spell Omega? Yeah. I only heard a few songs, but yeah, I like those songs I heard. They don't go too weird as well. They are very, very noisy, but yeah. So Harold. I think he left actually, right? Yeah. Harold is not here no more. He's not here no more. All right, next one. Ravstead Wind. You here, right? Ravstead Wind. Yes, you are. All right, let's go. Yeah, Chess is also a big avant-garde black metal guy. Yeah, yeah. You guys, I used to have only him that requested avant-garde metal before, black metal before. Now I have multiple guys. Doom of Kalima, Pyramid of Shakti Love. Okay. Pyramid. Flame of Master Shiva. Right, so it's like Indian stuff, I guess, or at least the theme of the song is like Indian lore, Indian stuff. Hindu. All right. Nice work with that tremolo there. With that Floyd Rose. Sick riffage. We like the riff so far. Nice groove. Of course, death metal. Pretty sick death metal. SL or song list to see the queue. Queue doesn't work sadly. I like the vocals though. Nice slow scream, very raspy, very guttural. Ooh, kinda doomy switch. I don't know what that's from, but very cool. This is from 2014, so 12 years ago, kinda old. Very badass sound. Boom. 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 Very cool. Groovy death metal. With some doominess as well. Boom. Solo. Okay, very Asian sounding solo. They chose very like Asian sounding notes for the solo. Sick pinch harmonics. One song at a time, guys. One song at a time. After react to one, you can request another. Oh, those power chords kind of give a little bit of a Belphegor vibe. Boom. Boom. Nice. Usually the maximum length for a song is 8 minutes, but on Saturdays it's 10 minutes. So yeah. And it's Saturday, exactly. It's because on Saturday I can sleep more, right? I can sleep for longer because I don't have to go to work on Sunday on the day after. So I allow longer songs on Saturday, you know. I can stream more. All right. Nice groove. Not gonna lie, the second part of the song became slightly repetitive though. The song is cool, but it kind of seems like they ran out of ideas after like the 6 minute. It's repeating the same thing like over and over. Tends to happen with long songs. Yeah. There are some artists that can make long songs that are very varied and have a lot of different riffs, but these guys apparently not really. It sounds cool, don't get me wrong, but yeah, a little repetitive. Is that Doom after all? Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be repetitive, yeah. Yeah. They have much better songs in your opinion, alright, I see. Like like in general, I'm not a big Doom listener, right? In general, I'm not a big, huge Doom listener. I listen to some Doom here and there occasionally, but I'm not like a super big Doom listener. Just because, again, tends to get pretty repetitive like this, and after a while, I get tired. I tend to prefer like faster, more like articulate composition usually. So, but yeah. Other than that, pretty cool song, pretty cool song, pretty cool groove. Like the vocals, like the grooviness, like the guitar tone. Very clean mixing. I like the drumming too, very punchy. But I feel that after the like fifth, 6 minutes, it got a little bit over how you say that, dragged on. I feel like it got a little bit dragged on. But then again, Doom is supposed to sound like this, you know. I don't want to be like those people that listen to death metal and go like, why is he screaming like that? Why doesn't he sing? I don't want to be one of those. So yeah, I know it's supposed to be like this. I'm a Doom Eternal listener. I mean, that's Mick Gordon is pretty fun musician. Yeah, it was great live hypnotizing. Yeah, I bet it does. Yeah. Maybe it works a little less on the recording, but yeah. Like the thing is that there is two, like, I feel like there is two macro categories of people, right? There is two big categories of people when it comes to metal music. The guys that like vibey music where they can be depressed or where they can be hypnotized, right? Or where they can be like just like listening to the music in the background while they do other stuff. And there is the guys that listen to metal music because they want to be pumped up, and they tend to prefer the faster, more aggressive stuff. Guess which of the two I am. guess which one of the two am I? But yeah, next one, Nerdgasm. This is not black metal for a mediocre mind. This song again. I want to get pumped up. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Me too. Me too. Devouring Famine. So this guy here, this is like one guy that makes black metal, and he's fantastic. Like, I heard his music before. My mind is very mediocre. But you like the song though, so you're not mediocre, you know what I mean? And Potshot, welcome. Welcome. I'm doing okay. Not too well today because I have a little bit of a food poisoning going on. But other than that, I'm enjoying the music. I'm chilling. I'm relaxing. I had some like bad pizza today, I think. So my stomach is a little not very happy today. But other than that, I'm doing okay. What sucks? I'm trying. It's the worst ever. I feel better. Oh, the food poisoning. Yeah. The food poison. Yeah, I went to a new pizza place today because I didn't want to go back home for my lunch break at work. So I went to a new pizza place, and apparently that pizza wasn't very good because my stomach is exploding. But I still wanted to stream, you know. Yeah, food poisoning sucks. Needless to say that I'm not gonna go to that pizza place anymore. Needless to say, I'm not gonna go there anymore. Yeah, smarter. Yeah, I never went there before. It was the first and last time. Yeah, damn, let's go. Yeah, this is one man project, right? One man, only one guy. Curse them. I agree, curse them. One American man. Let's go. Uno man, exactly. So sick riffing. I think the song sounds more epic and good in a live. Yeah. It's a very different experience, you know, a very different experience. If you are there, you see the band live, playing it live, you know, it's a different experience, yeah, of course. Let's transition, let's go. Man, the riffing is so good though. Such a good riff. Such a good riffer. Pacha, thank you very much for the gift sub to Candy. I'm gonna react to your song after this one. Thank you very much, man. You subscribe, you gift a sub so you can skip the queue for the next song. All right? Yeah. After this, yeah, of course. I would never skip a song for another one. I'm gonna finish this, then I'm gonna react to yours. Yeah, always. I always do that. Would be so rude. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Fuck your song. It's subbed. I have to react to a song now. Can you imagine? They say Italians are bad. Not that rude though. Not that rude. You know what I mean? That would be too much. That would be too much. SL is the command. SL or song list to see the queue. Go back to it. Man, this guy is how I wanna sound. So fucking good. Oh yeah. Man, this guy is so fucking good. Like, this is amazing black metal. Even for a band, this would be amazing. But only one guy? That's crazy. Crazy talent, man. Crazy talent. Hi. Hello. Man, the mixing is so nice too. What the hell? Oh yeah, man. So freaking good. I reacted to this guy before, like a few months ago, right, for the first time. And everything I heard from this guy is incredibly good. Like, he's so freaking talented. And only one guy makes this, basically every instrument. I don't know if he does all the mixing as well, but sounds like the riffing, the vocals, the drumming, everything is 10 out of 10. And very fast, very aggressive, very heavy, of course. And he also very creative, very prolific. Like, he made so many albums by himself. That's crazy. How many albums does he have out so far? I think a lot, right? And it's pretty cool. It seems like, yeah, man. And he's American, I guess. Yeah, my American viewers are gonna feel proud about this one. Very sick artist from America, for sure. All right, I'm gonna put this. Do I have this in the place? Yes, I do. Americano, exactly. Very talented Americano guy, for sure. Pot Shot. Let me see where your song is. All right. The funny thing is that we only have 14 songs in the queue, right? We don't have that many songs in the queue. Usually it gets longer than this. It gets like 18, 19 songs, right? But because people can request 10-minute songs today, that's why it feels long. It's not even that long. Usually during the weekdays gets longer. Today I have slightly less people watching. That's so the queue is shorter, but yeah. All right, pot shot, pot shot. Lyric skin read. All right, I know this. This is very famous stuff, right? Very famous stuff. Sent you at the app. All right. Lyric skin read. That smell audio. Damn. He has like the Nerdcast sent me the list of all the albums that previous artists are reacted to made, and it's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21. That guy, that black metal artist, made 21 albums by himself, the first one from 2021. Right? Some people get all the talent, basically. But yeah, leave skin read, that smell, leave some talent for us as well, you know what I mean? Leave us some talent, some creativity as well. He got everything, he got it all, you know? Now let's go. So they were really deep into drugs and alcohol until their drummer had a wreck while under the influence. So they wrote this song about how they were going to kill themselves if they kept living that way. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. Drugs are not good for you. Okay, okay. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Okay. I can't speak today. But yeah, don't do drugs, kids. Okay. Let's go. Whiskey bottles. So, drugs are bad, kids. Who got me marijuana? Okay. Yeah. Can play very well though. Nice lead. Damn. All right. Yeah. Damn. Remember, you passed the bag around Claire. Man, South Park. South Park is crazy. Their guitarist is freaking good. I can tell already. Very sick guitarist. Yeah, music and speaking, they're very good. I mean, very famous band. Lynyrd Skynyrd is very famous, right? Smell that smell. Oh. Needles in your arms, damn. Oh, like hard drugs, you know what I mean? Instead talking about needles, very hard stuff. Very basic. The smell of what? Of drugs, I guess. Listen to that solo, damn. By the way, that's a huge band. I've been noticing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 members. Like, goddamn, it's a big band. Man, the leads, the guitar leads are pretty crazy. All right. I'm guessing they have so many band members, so because they do so much drugs, right? And they have a lot of band members, so just in case one passes, they have the replacement because there is so many band members. Just kidding, but yeah, Lynyrd Skynyrd, I know them, very famous band. They have this classic, 70s groove, psychedelic rock type of sound, which I'm trying to find a way out to say this to not be offensive and not being offensive. People that uses certain substances, they tend to like this type of rock, right? Right. I noticed that. So makes sense that they play this type of stuff and do a lot of drugs. But really like the guitarist, like those solos, those leads were fantastic. Very groovy, very melodic, very classic sound, and the mixing is very, very clean too. And honestly, they can play very well. I can see why. I always heard the name from this band like many years ago. I always heard their name, but actually probably never listened to them. And now listening to them, I can see why they are so famous, right? Or maybe I listened to them, but I forgot. But yeah, I definitely heard the name many, many, many times around, like from my friends, from like TV spots and stuff. And yeah, I know it's a very, very famous band. All right, next one. Let me see. Next one is gonna be Lunar. Lunar 76. Are you still here, by the way? Let me see. Let me see. Yes, you are. All right. So sorry, Lunar 75, not 76. Oh, this sounds like it's from the land of Nerdgasm. It's Björk, Army of Me, featuring Skunk Anansis. That Björk sounds very, Norwegian, Swedish type of name. Do you know Björk? No, I don't know Björk, but I know Skunk Anansis. I heard the Skunk Anansis many times, but never about Björk. Never heard about Björk before, but Skunk Anansis, yes. So let's see. I only know the featuring, not the main band. Let's see. What is this, like TRL or something, like some MTV awards? It looks very early 2000s. Björk is actually famous and has inspiration for many artists. All right, interesting. I don't think I've heard of them. Very old video, you can tell. You remember? It's been remastered though, you can tell. The quality is very nice. Yeah. Nice Les Paul. Yeah, that vibrato. She's about the Skunk Anansi, right? The shaved lady. Shaved that lady, I think, right? The bassist with the dreads. Classic. Isn't it a Björk type of music she makes if you listen to her soul stuff? But she nails that pretty well, and she's from, I see. Iceland? Island? Oh, Iceland. I see. So when I said Norwegian, I got close. I got close. Yes. Oh, that's grim. Nice. My fairy show. But yeah, man. Very cool. This again, never heard about Björk, but definitely heard about Skunk Anansi, and this feels very nostalgic. This feels like early 2000 stuff, right? When the MTV kind of feels MTV-esque. I don't know if it says here where this was from. Yeah, 98, May 4th, 98. Another broadcast GFC F5 according TDK. It's not NTV, but yeah. Feels very, very, very similar. Put in my playlist cool song. Yeah, man. This was in 1995. It says in 95. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Very cool, very cool. Feels very classic 90s rock type of sound. Very groovy, very melodic. Feels like a song that you could hear if you watch like a Blade movie or Underworld, those vampire movies from the 90s. It's got that vibe. It's got very much that like goth rock, 90s gothic rock vibe to it, Very cool, very cool. As a 90s kid, this feels very nostalgic, I grew up in the 90s, so yeah. Does feel very nostalgic. All right, next one, Dear Dad, I think, yeah. So, Nerdgasm, well, let's close the queue for today, by the way, because it's been basically 3 hours. So we're gonna close the queue, and we have we have 12 songs left in the queue. I'm gonna close the queue for today, meaning no more new songs can be added for free to the queue until now. Starting from now. Again, my English is messed up today because I don't feel too good. I don't feel too good today. But you can still add a song if you want by paying 200 bits or subbing or gifting a sub. And I'm still gonna react to the 12 songs I got in the queue. So if you got a song in the queue, don't worry, just stay in the chat and I will react to it, all right? We're gonna sing for like another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, we'll see, depending how long it takes to react to every song. But yeah, please, Nerdgasm, if you are here, pop the message in the chat. No more new songs for free, and the queue is closed for today, please. All right, this one, the next one. I need to pop this, no more songs here in the stream. Okay, thank you very much, Nerdgasm, thank you very much. Silk is busy today, so you have to do the Modarunis today. All right, Nameless One, Sailing of the Nagflar. All right. Oh, yeah, not sober. All right, no worries. All right. I mean, you only needed to do that, so it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What did you drink? What did you drink? Nagflar is like something Nordic, right? Some like Norse metal. Whiskey, nice. Nice. I like whiskey too. Whiskey on the rocks, whiskey and Coca-Cola, yeah. It's just like a actual like full-on music video. Interesting. Ooh, all right, nice riff. So Japanese band doing like Nordic style melodic death metal. I don't like liquor with Coke, really? I do. Makes it a little bit more sweeter. Especially like mainstream whiskey, not super high quality whiskey. Makes it better, in my opinion. Like very expensive whiskey, I probably would drink it without Coca-Cola, but yeah. Oh, Coca precisa apoio, I see, I see. What the hell is that? Like aliens? What anime is this? Katana. Getting some Death Circus Decadence vibe. Check out it. The costumes are very interesting. I'm on fire in my lasers. Damn. Pretty good song, for sure. Classic Japanese melodic death metal type of sound, you know? Make multiple MMOs. Yeah, same. It looks like an anime. Anime in real life. Samurai core. Got the wizard, the samurai, the knight or whatever. I like how super serious they look like. Not gonna lie, their super serious faces and moves is what makes it for me. Like the way they act. Like the acting is something for sure. Lot of symphony. Classic martial arts act, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Why is he holding a guitar like that? Back to it. Especially the old samurai movies. Yeah, I can see that. Oh yeah, man. Besides the video, the LARPing video, you know, they be LARPing real hard in the video. Very good song, very good melodies, very good progression. The riffing is solid. The symphony is very nice because that old school 2000, you know, melodic symphonic death metal type of sound. This is from 7 years ago. Nameless One, Sailing of the Nagflar. Huh. Pretty good. Like if you know Japanese melodic death metal, this sounds very classic Japanese melodic death metal. Japanese melodic death metal is basically like Children of Bodom but neoclassic. Think about Children of Bodom but more neoclassic. That's how usually Japanese melodic death metal sounds like. You know, this is basically that. You know, very good though, very good stuff. More power metal a little bit, I guess. Very good. Okay, next one. But yeah, the acting in the video made me slightly cringe a little, but just a little bit. Just the LT amount of cringe, you know, yeah. J Fanatic, are you still here? I think he might have left actually. So, all right, Skipperoo. And then we got Saxtern. We got the bot. I Weird Bot. We got the I Weird Bot. Is she still here? Yes, she is. Let's go. Desmonus, lack of energy for life. All right then. Man, like sucks. Like she likes the depressive stuff. You know what I mean? She likes the depressive stuff. Let's go. Lack of energy for life. You know, if you forget to pay your energy bills, yeah, you're gonna have a lack of energy for sure. Go. Oh, 1 year ago, all right. Such Black Metallicus, exactly. The depressive Black Metallicus. Damn, with a gun too. All right then. The pills, all right. Take yourself to La 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 Land, exactly. Saxern, is this you by any chance? Can you imagine? In the video? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, yeah. I watched this video before. I remember this video. In spirit, yeah. That's her in spirit, yeah. On the balcony. Vaping on the balcony. What is she burning? Man, that's a mood though, you know? Edgy teenager mood. We all be like this, right? We all be like this back in the days. At least most of us. Yeah, I like the vocals a lot. I think that's her doing the vocals, right? I love that she's using a chair to look out. I mean, the melody and the progression is very good too. But the vocals are the best thing. Really classic depressive black metal, atmospheric depressive. All right. I definitely reacted to this video before, I remember. She's got that typical, you know, teenager edgy vibe about her. Yeah, pretty cool song, pretty cool song. I like the melodies, I like the progression, I like the vibes, the atmosphere. The guitar part is actually pretty good too, and the vocals are very sick. Like she's very good at doing black metal vocals for sure. As I always say, black metal is one of those genres where female vocalists fit like a glove, because classic black metal vocals are supposed to be high-pitched, screechy, and very like almost feminine type of voice, right? Because it's very high-pitched, very low, and screechy, right? So women can do this type of vocals very, very easily, right? They can do this type of vocals very, very easily because it just come natural to them doing that type of voice. So, yeah. that's why many female vocalists in black metal are super good, because they just fit well in the genre, you know, with that type of voice. Like if you're a guy, chances are that you're gonna need to make your voice more, you're just gonna need to force your voice to become more high pitched, right? To do the classic black metal vocals. Women can do that naturally, so yeah. Next one, Infinite Grass. With thaumaturgical irresolution. Like, have you ever tried to make your girlfriend angry at you? You know, she sounds like 80% already black metal. If you make your girlfriend mad at you, she's gonna start screaming at you. You know. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. Our Infernal's Flame. Dear Dad, thank you very much for watching, man. See you next time. Have a nice one, man. Thank you for watching. Ooh, nice groove. Man, love the riffing so far. Sounds sick. Syncopated beat, very nice. Badass. All right, trashy, kind of trashy black metal, right? Pretty old school vibe. Man, that double kick, so good. Nice kick. This rhythmical here is kind of Slayer-esque, right? This guitar rhythmical, it's got a little bit of Slayer vibe. This is like Slayer but black metal. Pretty cool, pretty good sound actually. I like it. Black metal Slayer. Ooh, nice solo coming on in the back. Very buried in the mix, but yeah. It's on purpose, of course. This rhythmical makes me think of Angel of Death. Angel of Death! Right? A little bit. Ooh, slow down, softer. Man, this is a sick riff here. Very good. Pretty sick song, pretty sick sound. Very good. A lot of very good songs today, gotta say. I am pleased with the song request today. Very good stuff. I'm very pleased with the songs. Oh, umbrellas and pull-offs, very nice. Nice. Super heavy gravity blast beats. This drummer, it's super hard. This drummer, it's like a truck. Damn. I love the Zambrano and pull-offs there. I never thought about it before, but they do sound like Black Metal Slayer. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. Which is a good thing, right? It's a good thing because it sounds sick. It's a good thing. Nice. Well, I like that little guitar run there. Man, the vocalist is amazing. Very, very good vocalist. Back to the blast beats. I love this drummer. This drummer is sick. I love how hard he hits. Very strong guy. He's strong. He's strong. Bit of atmosphere here. Nice. Sick stuff. Turns out that Black Metal Slayer, it's real hard. Black Metal Slayer is very hard, very heavy. All right, fitting out like this, nice. A bit of atmospheric vibe. Very good, man. I love the riffing. Love the riffing, I love that drummer. It's super hard, very punchy drum sound, you know? they probably have to change the drum set. How is the upper part of the drum called in English? I forgot. You know, that part, the plastic part that gets broken sometimes where you eat with the sticks. Yeah, you have to. They probably have to change that part on the drums at least like twice a month because if it's that hard, you know. But other than that, sounds very sick though. A drum head. They probably have to change the drum head a few times every now and then, but very sick sound. It's very hard, right? It's super hard. Very sick vocalist too. I like the groove, I like the rhythmical, and it sounds very evil, very fast, very aggressive. Again, it's got some of that trashiness, but it's definitely black metal mostly. Very sick stuff, man. This is like the real evil stuff, you know. This is the real evil black metal stuff. All right. You are kind of right. That song was kind of like Korn a little bit, you know. Was a very arousing song. Was very good. All right, there we are with Airbag with the Timbers. Timbers is here, right? So yes, you just played the alert. Let's go. Airbag, Ginette's Chromados, River Plate. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, nice groove. A lot of people. Huge amount of people. Full on stadium. The US Plate is the biggest stadium from South America. Nice. Yeah, it looks very big for sure. I like the classic hard rock sound. I was there when these guys did the close. Damn. It's like impossible to see you though, because with that amount of people, you know. Three brothers in the band and drummer. Oh, interesting. Look at that move though. Damn, I want to see that move again. That swaying move. Look at that move. On the guitars. I think I skipped it. Sardellis Brothers. Interesting. Classic rock sound. Very groovy, very melodic. It's definitely got catchiness to it as well. So basically the warning is the female version of these guys, or of Airbag. That's what I thought immediately when I listened to their sound, when I heard that there are three brothers. Like the warning is three sisters from Mexico, right? So also South American. Interesting. This song is like a social critique of fake people who live within what's considered conventional, just to avoid looking bad in front of others who do the same. I see. They are from Argentina, all right. But still, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Like three brothers, three sisters from Latin America, you know, South America. Well, yeah. Mexico is part of North America. Never mind, North America. All right. But they still speak Spanish. That's what I wanted to say. But yeah, very groovy, very melodic, very catchy. You can tell they're very famous. That crowd is huge. That must be several 100,000 people, maybe 300,000, 400,000, you know. And very, very cool vibe, very cool video. Can I only add one song per stream? No. Technically, you can add as much as you want, but today because I allow 10-minute songs, so I had to close the queue. Otherwise, I'm gonna stay here for like 7 hours. But yeah, usually, basically, this is the schedule here. If you want to see it, wait a second. This is the schedule here, so you know when I stream in your time zone. It tells you in your time zone. Basically, Tuesday, you can request any type of music, any music genre for free on Tuesday. And it's only 8 minutes though. And Thursday, only every type of music, but 2 songs for Patreon subscribers. So definitely on Tuesday and Thursday, you're gonna have the ability to request more songs. But today, because people can request 10-minute songs, I had to close the queue. Otherwise, I would be here for like 7 hours. And actually, today I closed the queue very early too because I don't feel too well today. So yeah, there is that as well. I don't feel super healthy today. So yeah, I don't want to stream for super long today. All right, next one. That freaking pizza messed up my stomach. All right, next one is gonna be chess. Recently, the Sardelli brothers Airbag released 2 new videos from the same stadium less than 2 days ago. They played 5 5 dates there and sold out for 5 times with 100,000 people in the stadium. Breaking Records is becoming the second band that first damn 100K people. That's crazy, bro. Crazy numbers. It's like almost like a Metallica numbers, you know. Crazy stuff. Good for them. I'm happy for them. Good old Estonia black metal. The vocalist, she's Italian. All right, Estonian-Italian fusion. Kodu, Kirja Sugedate Kulas. Let's see if I can translate it. Hardness, Kodu, letters from the friends of the village. All right. Letters from the friends of the village, sixth in Roman numbers. Let's go. Good night, man. Thank you very much for watching. See you next time. Have a nice one. She also plays guitar. You can hear it's a lady here on the vocals, right? You can definitely hear. I love their logo. Their logo is sick as hell. Look at that logo. Damn. That's a sexy logo. With the trees and stuff. Wow. That's a super cool logo. Her voice is super cool. Yeah, her vocals are super cool. The blast, right? Very raw drumming. Some dissonance going on as well. Like the melody too. The drum is definitely a lot more lo-fi. Evil melody coming in. Middle time, middle tempo. A bit slower. Bam, bam. Oh, nice. Sick melody. Those little accents in the back. I think it's a synth, right? A keyboard. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, the synth is very cool, like sporadic notes here and there to give you more of that atmospheric vibe, you know, very cool. Atmospheric melodic black metal sound. Very cool. Those little acoustic arpeggios at the end, nice. Very interesting. Atmospheric melodic black metal. Her voice is very cool, super high pitched, screechy. Like that's what I was talking about before. You know, just fits with black metal. That type of voice. This is from 1 day ago. Super, 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 super new. Damn. Country Estonia. General black metal. Years 2026. Track from the upcoming album Tjard Sugedate Kulast. to be released by Antique Records on April the 20th. So it's gonna be the album is gonna come out in like 1 month, basically, next month. Yeah, interesting, very cool. I really like her voice and the melodies and the vibes in general. And next one is gonna be Tedious. Are you still here? Tedious. Yes, you are. Let's go. Ghostman at Parvo. I think I reacted to this before, right? Feels kind of Ghostman X Parvo. I ducking at you. Ducking is like you misspelled like on the keyboard, right? Um, this is not metal or rock, right? This is more like rap trap stuff, like horrorcore, right? I technically shouldn't react to this for free today, but because it's short, sure, I'm gonna do it. It's not really rock, right? But because it's very short, sure. Like, I think I'm not an expert about this type of stuff, but I think it's categorized like under rap, hip hop, right? Yeah. Mine sounds like jazz, but it's shred evil metal. Almost metal, yeah. Yeah. You would see what I mean, all right? I will see. Yeah, it's almost adjacent to metal. Adjacent, right? So how you say. But yeah, like this is it. Please request this type of stuff on Tuesday and Thursday though for the next time, because yeah, Saturday is supposed to be rock and metal day. So yeah. All right, next one, more to compose. Let's see. You got me curious now. It sounds like jazz, but it's actually evil rock metal. Let's see. Let's see if so. It's basically. Let me guess. Let me guess before I play it. It's played as jazz. Sorry, no. It's metal riffing, very fast, aggressive metal riffing, but with jazz distortion and mixing, or maybe the opposite. One of the two. It's either like jazz played on a very distorted guitar with very metal mixing, or metal but played on a jazz sounding rig. One of the two. That's my guess. Jazz fusion. Got it. I mean, jazz fusion is technically rock, right? So this one is okay. By the way, I'm also at this point, I'm also tempted to do any music genre for free every day at this point, because I get a lot of metal anyway, so you know what I mean. I will probably switch it up soon. Any day, any music genre. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Because people also get confused. So that bass solo. Soloing finger style on the bass. Here it comes. The bassist plays with the reverse strings. I didn't notice that. Good eye. Very good eye. But today I'm nerfed, so I will give the fault to my nerfing today. Nice progression there. Damn. Very close fast notes. This whip picking too. Nice legato, damn. Almost sounds random beginner, oh, yeah. If it wasn't for the technique, he's using, which is very good, yeah. When he goes so far into theory, it doesn't make sense anymore, yeah. Like, if it wasn't for his flawless technique, it would sound very beginning stuff, yeah. But because he's got a very, very good technique, you can tell it's not random, you know? That's why it makes so metal. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as call it metal, but it's definitely very good, for sure. Legendary guitarist, yeah, I can tell. Yeah, like he's playing a metal solo on a jazz sound. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like it doesn't have the. It doesn't have the. If he had distortion, if he had a metal distortion and metal tuning, it would sound very metal. Yeah. You know what I mean? Maybe slightly faster with a lot of distortion, low tuning on guitar. Yeah, it was some metal. Yeah. Like somebody should do it. Somebody should take the song, cut out the part where he does the solo, and add distortion to the sound and make it faster. So it becomes metal. Just for shit and giggles. You know? Oh, he did that? Really? Interesting. So smart. In the studio version, I see. Nice, very nice. Cool drum rolls there going on. All right. So I reacted to something from this band before. I'm not sure if it was this video or another different song, but I'm pretty sure I reacted to these guys before. I remember this band. But yeah, very cool. Yes, you did. Yeah, I did for sure. I remember. Very good sound though. That guitar solo was crazy cool. Very cool guitar solo. You wouldn't expect a guitar solo like that in jazz fusion stuff, right? Very interesting. Very good, very melodic, very good drummer, very good sound, and sounds very nice for being live. Actually, sounds very clean, and very good technique on every musician. You can tell they can play very well. Every single one of them. They're very good musicians. You can tell. Very good musicianship in general. Is a guitarist that I told you, Steve Vai was I to translate this? I see. Got it. Yeah, makes sense. I definitely remembered about these guys and the guitarist in particular. Yeah. I remember that. Very cool, man. Very cool artists. Very cool musicians for sure. Very interesting and cool musicians for sure. All right, Blitzkrieg. Deathspell Omega. Speaking of, we were speaking about this band before, right? Deathspell Omega, Apocastasis Phantom HQ. This is more avant-garde black metal. They are also pretty heavy too, usually. So okay. I mean, I've requested this one before. Yeah, you requested. I don't know if only you or even other people. I've been requested this band and this album quite often. So, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, these guys are very mellow, yes. For sure. Very sad, yeah. Depressive. Oh, this one is not super heavy, all right. I heard heavy stuff from them, so it's okay if one song is not as heavy. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, I can tell already. Very cool. Lots of drum rolling going on. Roll. Nice. Tum, 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 pa. Sick melody. Yeah, this one has got some mellow, gloomy sound to it, but very cool riffages and very cool melodies. The melodies are pretty, yeah. The melodies sound very pretty in this one too. This sounds like my high school years. You like to play tremolo picking in your high school years? This is their most melodic song in the entire catalog. Oh, interesting. Yeah, very cool song. Very cool. Very cool vibe. Definitely not as heavy, but still very good. Talking about my experience, so it makes you zone out and think about old times. I see. Makes you travel back in time. Doesn't sound like hell. No, no, no. Maybe purgatory. Maybe purgatory. I wouldn't say heaven. Maybe purgatory. Like something in the middle, you know. All right. All right, man. I don't think I ever heard this song from them. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool melodies. Very cool groove. It's got this very like melancholic, atmospheric, mellow vibe to it. I like those little accents in the background with the tapping, with those like very fast guitar runs in the back. The mixing is fantastic as usual from these guys. Very clean, very high quality. This one is less chaotic, way less chaotic than other songs, way less chaotic and way less noisy compared to other songs I heard from them before, which makes sense because this one is supposed to be more like a melodic, ballady type of song, right? You might love a song called Glasgow Mega Snake. Wall of sound type of vibe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Less chaos, more wall of sound. Yeah. All right. I mean, melancholic black metal is good. You know, there is a reason why they made a whole like subgenre of black metal called depressive, right? Because it sounds cool, so makes sense. All right, next one is gonna be Erstedt Wind. Are you still here? Let me know. Yes, you are. Let's go. And next monumentum funebrarum. Next monumentum funebrarum. Let's go. Last three songs. Then I can go rest. I would normally stream longer. I would normally stream longer on Saturday, but today I'm dead. You know that food poisoning messed me up today. Kinda messed me up, not gonna lie. Get some tea. Yeah, I'm gonna make tea after. Yeah, yeah. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. We'll make tea after. Yeah, yeah. I will make some tea. Some tea. Oh, that's groove. Yeah, cool vibe. Bum, 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 bum. Light dissection vibe. A bit of dissection vibe, I feel like. There we go. Very good melody. Very sick guitar tone. Let's go. Le Blast. Chunky vocals, very low. Love the speed of the aggression. Nice. They have a new album coming, took them 17 years. Damn! Worse than Winter Sun. Worse than Winter Sun, which is saying a lot, right? God damn. Yo, nice melody coming in. Solo. Tapa 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 taparoos. Dude, that new album better be perfect, you know? Like, after 17 years, better be the best album ever. I love this riff. Very sick song again. A lot of very good stuff today. Ooh. That's a sick progression. The mixing on this one is great too, by the way. It sounds super clean. From 2009. Nice. Very classic death metal groove. Nice. Simple but works well. Epic. Yeah, simple but so nice, right? You don't have to make super technical stuff to sound nice. If you know how to write music, yeah. I mean, at least that riff. The other stuff is more technical, of course, but yeah. Oh, up and down, tremolo picking. Heroic Journey, yeah. Very cool. It's one of those metal songs that makes you zone out, you know? For sure. I like that they have sights on their logo. They have, you know, sights on the right and on the left. Yeah. Tulia. Sick riff. I like the layering on the vocals too. Very classic. Do you see the album cover too, by the way? Very cool album cover. Very, very cool art. Very evil art. Slower and slower and slower. They went for the slow down. I call it the batteries are about to run off ending, you know? The batteries are about to run off ending when it gets slower, 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 and slower until the song ends. You know? Classic, classic. I like that. Actually, you don't see this type of endings for metal songs often recently, right? It's kind of like a 90s, early 2000 things, like when you slow down like that and actually end the song. They do like other types of endings, like the one that it gets like softer volume and softer with a fade out is more used, I feel like, nowadays, or just the abrupt like single notes and the song ends type of thing, right? This is kind of unusual nowadays. The first album cover looks cooler to me. Oh, all right. I don't know if I ever seen it. Look up beneath the columns of Abandoned Gods if you want to see it. All right. I will. Let's see. Oh, it's much more colored. This one maybe. It's much more colored. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Like very evil, like hell, hellish type of landscape. Very cool, very cool. It's not black and white though. All right, next one. Yeah, very old school style of album cover for sure. Yeah, more old school than this one for sure. All right, Nerdgasm. Celestial Wheel, Dursrit. What does Dursrit mean? Yeah, let's go. Ooh, so epic already. And blast beats, yeah. Woo! Sounds great already. That's right, all right. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Love the blast beat, love the melodies, love the mixing, sick vocals. Melodic black metal, that very fast one too. Oh yeah. Very epic. Mm. Album cover got a frozen dead knight on the snow. Very. This makes me think of Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Got that vibe on the album cover. Huge build up. Let's go. This sounds sick as hell. Blackman said these guys are much better than him. I play. That's funny. That's funny. I mean, very humble thing to say. You know what I mean? Nice. I mean, this is super sick. So definitely very good. Oh, where they from, by the way? America, I'm guessing. Because if they tour together with Blackbrick. Oh, Sweden, Holland. All right. I mean, Sweden, of course, they are good at playing. Come on. Ooh. Nice vocals. I believe he said they are absolute nerds and can play insane live. Not gonna lie, black metal guys are often big nerds. Like, look at me, right? Look at me. I like black metal. I'm a huge nerd too, so I feel like it's kind of common, you know. Let's go. Ooh, the harmonies, nice. The guitar tone is fantastic too, by the way. It sounds very clean. It's not as distorted as much old school black metal, right? That sounds very nice. much more scooped. It's not, doesn't have much high, it's just scooped. Oh yeah, see where they go now. Coming in. Fade in. They like build-ups. They like to do big build-ups between one riff and the other. Pretty cool. This band is good for background while, yeah, bad while you game, yeah. It's gonna pump you up. It's gonna pump you up. For sure. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. Usually all fast metal, fast aggressive metal is good for pumping you up and make you play better, right? Usually. No? Two measures later, okay? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Very, 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 very sick song. I can see why they toured together with Black Braid, because they are both like melodic black metal, right? Both melodic black metal, but the riffing in this one was insane. Like the riffing, the progressions, the melodies, the huge build-ups, the guitar tone, the mixing, the drumming, the vocals. It does a lot of lows too. I feel like they have a little bit of a melodic death metal contamination, quote unquote contamination in their sound. It's definitely black metal, but it's got some melodic death metal elements here and there, especially on those like slower melodies, you know. On some of the beats have a little bit more of a death metal melody, death metal progression in them. So maybe it's like Black needs that, but mostly black metal. But yeah, does it say? Doesn't really say. Yeah, to me, this one seems that I add some melodic death metal elements in there. I don't know if you guys agree or not, but to me, yes. All right, and last one for today before I go is gonna be from Karma Aruno. You are here, nice. Let's go. Yes, the last one. Crepe Hanger Dissonance. All right, Crepe Hanger Dissonance. Go. Last song. Let's go. Before I go. Nice. Oh, we do vocals. Nice. Maybe. Damn, very technical riff edge going on as well. Really complex. Like a melodic deathcore, right? Very chuggy. Vocals are very good, man. Good job. That's great. You're welcome. Ooh. Man, pretty technical guitar playing there. Dissonance. Very interesting rhythmical. Mixing is very modern, very clean production too. Ooh. Cool melody. Very epic. Wow. You guys can play. This is from 5 years ago. All right. Yeah, maybe. Maybe only if you like it. If you don't, I'm not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nice. Damn. Good use of the symphony too. Very good use of the scenes too. They are not too overpowering, only in the back to do the atmospheric part. But honestly, man, pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Very technical, very fast, very cool groove, very good mixing, very chunky guitar tone. The vocals are very good, both the highs and the lows. You use the symphony just how I like it, just in the back to do the atmosphere and the melodies, you know. So very good. Arigato from Mexico. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Definitely very sick stuff. Not gonna lie, very sick old school melodic deathcore. We definitely did a very, very sick job. Not gonna lie. All right, all right, all right. And that was the last song for today. Wait a second, let me check here how many people is watching right now. We got 9 people watching, so probably now maybe like 8 or something. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna read today because I just wanna go. I'm kind of tired. Next stream is gonna be on Tuesday, which is gonna be the 24th. So see you guys in a couple of days at the same time around 8 p.m. When guitar stream, probably soon because I'm gonna add a 4th stream to the schedule. I'm gonna add a 4th stream to the schedule soon. So maybe I'm gonna do some guitar playing, but I don't think it's gonna be just a whole stream of me playing guitar. Maybe I'm gonna play guitar for like 1 hour, and then I'm gonna start doing reactions and stuff like that, because I know that not everyone is interested in watching me play guitar. So yeah, I think that most people that watch me want to see me react to music and stuff like that. So if I play guitar, it's gonna be a little bit just like a portion of the stream, you know what I mean? But yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. See you on Thursday the 24th in 2 days around 8 p.m. Central European time, the same time as usual. You can see when I'm gonna stream here. That's the schedule. It's cool. That page is very cool because it tells you the specific time in your country. So if you click that, it tells you the time in your country when it's going to be the time I start. Because for me, it's 8 p.m. Central European time, but for you might be a different time, right? If you're not from Europe, it's going to be a different time. So Feel better soon. Thank you very much, man. See you soon, and have a nice one, and see you in a couple of days, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for your support, and good night, good morning, good afternoon, whatever. See you soon. Bye-bye. Peace. Bye-bye.